Thank you for the like on YouTube. The grind continues. Yes, it does. I did put up notifications for my Twitch stuff, so I should be able to hear when people come in or follow and stuff like that. So it should be pretty sweet. No longer will I miss out on anybody. Stone Homie says, morning, thank you. Thank you. Hey Music, good morning. I was lurking for a bit because I was a couple of friends there stream as a gamer. I do want to show you a friend, his name. If you're interested, please check his game on Steam. Yeah, I'll check him out. So hope everything goes well. And his name is Omni Digital Tech. That's on Twitch then. And his game is Sakasso. He's busy with it, but he's also someone very creative and also very smart. Nice. So he's like, he Twitches himself developing the game, or he's playing the game. Here, yes, you can see him work on it. Now, if you lure quickly. Oh, nice. I need to find a developer. Maybe they need artwork. You know? Paste. Omni Digital Tech. Contest is intended for certain audiences. Start watching. Oh, nice. I'm going to give him a follow. I'm already interested. If you make a version of his character, he was sharing it on Instagram. Oh, like himself as a character. I thought it was even for his game. It looks like he's doing like pixel art or something. It doesn't look like something I could contribute to really, because it looks like he's doing Is that Unreal Engine? I can't tell what kind of program that is, but very impressive. Very cool. It's a retro game with art, murder, and upgrades, and he's looking for people to make something. I'll send you the link on IG. Yeah, like I said, I'm always looking forward to make, like, I mean, I can make pixel art. I'm not like an expert in pixel art, but I have Sprite and I've messed around with it. You know what I mean? But I kind of want to stick to traditional art, so I kind of want to stay within my realm to kind of like be definitively known for this, if that makes sense. But yeah, I mean, if I find somebody that needs like not normal artwork, but then yeah, for sure. Because I've always wanted to do like participate in making video games, always. DTs. What is DTIYS? I'm not sure what that is. Sorry, I just. Check on Instagram. Okay. Yeah, I'm super curious. Like I said, I've always wanted to like at least to some capacity work on it on like video games. I just realized it's not gonna be like me making one from scratch or doing like the is that what the game's called? Sexoditis? To promote coming to a stream this month for watch listing, we're inviting artists to draw your game character in your own style. Now I'm very curious. Hold on. I might have to give this a look. Oh, like this guy in my own style, kind of? That's cool. How do I follow him on Instagram? Oh. I'm trying to get to his channel so I can follow him. But yeah, very cool. I don't know if I'd be able to contribute to something like this just because like it's all pixel art. But yeah, I'd probably, if this is like around $15 game or something, I'll probably pick it up. You know what I mean? Yeah, the red cap guy in your style. I can even show you a couple of versions that people did, but I think he shared it. Let me check his channel fully so I can see if he shared it. I just see videos. I don't think he has it up on his Instagram. He's got a good amount of followers. Yeah, I'm gonna have to follow this guy and see if I have time to do like. Yeah, it's gonna be less than $20. Yeah, I might pick it up. You know what I mean? I'm curious. Especially if it's going to be kind of like a conflict-based game where there's some sort of conflict going on, then I'm gonna need to jump on that. It's already for wish list. Also already did. He needs 10k people in wish list to get a producer or something. I don't know about selling on Steam. Why would he need 10k people for the producer? I guess it's his own internal thing. I support him now 10 months. He's busy for years, and a little crew of 6 to 7 people. So the game is called what? I'll look it up. You said he should sell this on Steam. I don't know how he would sell it without being on Steam. Bitsec. I'll look it up on Steam, see if it's up there. How else would you? I just don't know how else you even buy games, honestly. It's the only way I buy games. Unless it's like Blizzard or something. Store. I'll add it to my wish list. And yeah, I'll keep an eye on it. Like I said, I like the pixel art kind of games. It looks neat. It's gonna be sold on Steam, but before he really can launch it and get advertising, etc., he needs a certain goal of people. For them to agree to like even get in on it. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. That makes perfect sense. Especially because you can even make art in a game, haha, and sell it. He thought about a lot of stuff for a simple retro game. That's cool. That's pretty creative. Yeah, I'm super jealous if I'm honest. Like I'd love to be on some sort of a video game project like that. Not like that, but you know where my kind of artwork would fit in, kind of thing. Like it's always been my dream to work on a video game to like some capacity. Yeah, and very friendly stoner. We sometimes play Fortnite. He likes retro games. I even did with him Minecraft and Stardew Valley. Oh fuck yeah, yeah. You know, I played Stardew Valley and Minecraft. Those games are awesome. I love the industrial mod for those not well for Minecraft. The industrial mod was my favorite, where you automate everything slowly. That was the bee's knees. I stabbed myself with a pencil. I see your dream idea there. That's awesome if you can get in there. Even Warframe does stream, really. As they develop, they also art from community every month. They also share art from the community. Oh, that's neat. That's very cool. So if you make if you make for the game Warframe art, it's possible that 20 to 100k people can see it. That's a lot of people. I mean, they have. I didn't know Warframe they have their own stream. That's crazy. I definitely like when Gears of War comes out, just because like I really like the aesthetics of that game. I'm definitely gonna have like, instead of my pictures, I'm gonna have like the gameplay of Gears of War and me drawing like one of the drones, chainsaw and a cog soldiers or something along those lines. I really like playing as like the the grubs. They're my favorite. And like I said, I've never gotten really good at that, really good at that game. But I still love Gears of the universe of the Gears of War franchise. I just wish they would make like a farming simulator for like the Gears of War fans that want to like just be chill but still want to be in the universe, and you just develop a like a factory farm kind of thing. Depends on what kind of update they show or what's going on, depending on the amount of people, big time. But at least 25k people at lowest. 2 years ago, with the biggest update, after a while it was 400k, but sometimes it can be 50, 100k. Yeah, I play it for 5, 6 years. The game is from 2013. Oh, Warframe. No, I'm familiar with Warframe. I just kind of I like it because it's kind of like a shooter Diablo. You know what I mean? Like it's kind of like a Diablo shooter basically. Um, it like because you collect loot and stuff and grind through dungeons. I need to maybe reinstall that game. I just right now I'm kind of heavy back into Call of Duty. I've been playing a couple of games early in the morning, like when I get up. Before I do anything, I'll go and play a little Call of Duty. So that's kind of been my jam lately. And I'm gonna at least do season one fully, and then we'll see after that if I stick with the game or not. But I've committed to doing the first season completely through. There's this fun weapon. There's this awesome weapon they brought out. I would play it with you if you ever get interested in it. Haha. Yeah, maybe. I'm a fanboy of Warframe. My number one game besides the story games. Yeah, I like right now. I got this awesome shark skin, and they came out with the drill melee weapon. It was like one of the community weapons. And when you do a charged attack, you go into an animation where you grab them by their throat and push the drill through their throat. And it's really, I mean, it's pretty brutal, but like I love doing it to people. So like I'll just even take a loss just to kind of do that over and over again. So it's pretty fun. Yeah, I definitely enjoy Warframe. I've still been playing a little bit of what's the name? A little bit of Diablo here and there, but I haven't been. I'm kind of waiting to maybe try out Path of Exile 2, because I do really like Diablo, and I'm hearing that Path of Exile is supposed to be like this really great game, and then you can move your character around with the WSD keys, so you basically have like real movement instead of having to stop. So I'm half debating on trying that game out. Conquer Cancer Charity let the community decide name of a character design and artwork showcases of some new design dojo from the community as well. And they keep going with updates and new stuff in the long run. So yeah, for free to play it is insane. Oh, the Warframe is doing Conquer Cancer Charity. Huh? I don't know. That's cool. don't know how far I'm gonna render this creature out, but I really kind of want to push it as far as I can. Also, they have my own. Also, they have their own dojo almost maxed out, and yes, that's what Warframe does every single year. Takan around August and October, not only Halloween but also the charity for a whole month every year. They reach minimum 100k, average 125k. Nice. Yeah, I didn't even know they were like into it like that. If you find anybody that's like working on the video game where I can like contribute, let me know. I'm super interested. Like preferably doing like a 90s style first person shooter. You know those retro games that people make. That would be awesome. I think a lot of my artwork would like fit in well in the environment, like a Quake style shooter. A lot of ladies work there. Their weapon designer is a lady, and yes, they're also very open for everyone. So because they have the heart in the right place and do so much for free game, it's only the best to spend on something like that rather games like Epic Games. Fortnite is from Epic, and they cannot make their game work properly. Every season there's something. Yeah, I don't know. I'm sure it's all very a complicated mess to run a live service game. Um, so I can't speak on that. that's true. XD I judge because of 20 years of gaming, and they make millions of bucks each month. Yeah, they should be able to kind of pull it together, but I don't know. I don't want to judge them too harshly because like, what if I work on the game later and then it turns out that it's actually really difficult to do, to like pull off a big win, a big successful game is probably not all that easy. I'm still gonna get Gears of War because like I'm just a fanboy of the universe and the way that game looks. Hopefully, it goes a little bit more towards grim dark again visually, and I'll be satisfied. And it's gonna take place before E-Day. They took even my V-Bucks in-game money, but give me less than the original value of a refund, and they didn't take my ticket seriously when I send it to Epic Service. Gears of War is amazing. It does remind me of Resistance that also played in the back then. Yeah, it's got those Resistance vibes for sure. I might have to go back to the Warframe game. I haven't played it in so long. I remember like 6 months ago I tried it again and it was so different than I remembered because it's just moved on so much from where it was like years ago that I was like, boy, there's a lot for me to catch up with here. I didn't recognize like anything. There was like so much that's changed. Warframe is more beginner friendly. They updated UI since last month as well. A bunch of new characters, a few new missions. If they keep going, they could potentially just do another galaxy or add 2 or 3 planets on it. But who knows? Yeah, it's a big game. It's a big experience for sure. Whenever I said I didn't understand the game and that made me quit very soon, but the stats were showing from Warframe that 80% of the people who also quit very soon because they didn't understand. Uh, it's that the community is big and strong to keep the game going, and that they really try their best. Because if they made it more locked, that people didn't have so much freedom, it was easier to follow. But at the other hand, you can keep doing whatever you want. I would say I no, I understand the game. I think like right if I did play a game like that, like I really enjoy Helldivers, even though Sony did their kind of like thing with forcing people to sign up for um, PSN or whatever the thing is, and people were like really unhappy with it. But like I think I would still like if I were to consistently play a game of that type, or there's like this. Well, I guess it's not a free game, but um, I don't know. I really enjoy Helldivers. I've tried to get back into like you know, it just didn't grab me, but I'll give it a try. Like it's a type of game where I'll probably like give it a try every once in a while. But I really like. I still have Helldiver 1 installed. Sadly, I need a better PC for Helldivers 2 or next gen console. I would say like for me that um, I really like. I love Helldivers. Um, I forgot where I was going with what I was going to say, but I literally just blanked on the whole thing. But yeah, like it is a higher PC requirement kind of game with all the physics. Oh yeah, the design, the costume design in like the character design in Warframe is amazing. I think I really like how they stuck to their guns on the design, and it's very unique and kind of stands out from the crowd completely. Um, so that is something I like because they took a risk. You know what I mean? Like most games are very like it, even, and honestly, I think Helldivers isn't even as good as Warframe in terms of like designing the world, because like a lot of the costumes they came out with later were very like meh. But the basic design is cool. I think I think everyone's gonna have to buy like in the future with like how unoptimized like all these new Unreal Engine 5 games are. Uh, like Stalker is having an issue like running at 60 FPS. Stalker 2 is, and so like I think everyone's gonna end up having to pay like a car's amount of money for a PC to run like some of these basic games, which is kind of crazy. But I might, like I said, I might give the whatever Warframe another go. You know what I mean? I haven't tried it in a while. Maybe I should give it another go because I do love the combat and the design and stuff. It was just like I don't know why I stopped playing it. Decorating the ship, dojo character. Spoiler alert: you have even a little apartment at some point in Warframe. Your fashion in Warframe is crazy. So much and so much color palettes. I have like 20. Nice. Yeah, no, there's no doubt. Like, it's a great game. I just, none of my friends got in on it. So I was like, eh. Eventually I just stopped playing it. I'm surprised I haven't seen you can do whatever your drone. You can do whatever you're done getting killed by sweats and COD. I'm pretty decent. I mean, I go positive. You know what I mean? I'm not at the top of the lobby anymore like I used to be, but I'm definitely like going positive. Our runner up on YouTube says, "Hi, how are you? Hey, what's up, buddy? What you been up to?" I didn't even see your message. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna like I might give it another shot, you know what I mean? I'm sure you can play a co-op, right? You can play Warframe co-op. It's just that I'm basically stuck in the Gears of War, Halo, Call of Duty paradigm because those are the games that I played a lot when I was like a teenager. So like those are the games, and honestly, I gave up on Call of Duty for years. You know what I mean? Like I gave up on COD for years, and I just wanted to. I was like, might as well just try it out again, just to like get my reflexes, get my focus right. I literally just play it as a brain training simulator. Like I just see if I can still compete with the kids at 34. And I mean, I go positive. I contribute. You know what I mean? I'll have good games here and there. You even have a dojo, yes. Co-op to 4 people, crossplay even on iPhone. They are now open betas on Android or soon because I did got email a week ago. Crossplay was 2 years ago, then last year. Crosswave and iPhone was last year too. Nice. Runner up on YouTube says, working now drawing. Nobody can beat me at 1v1 fighting games. Really? What games do you play? Are you like a Mortal Kombat guy? Or, I'm gonna say you're probably more of a, what was that game that I used to play a lot back in my childhood? Tekken? I feel like you're a Tekken guy. That's how I'm reading you as a Tekken guy. I played so much of that on PlayStation 1. Yes, and Street Fighter. Okay, that does make sense. That does make sense now. That kind of rings true. I still remember Street Fighters. Like I, every time someone mentions that, I think of the old games. I don't think of the new games. I'm sure they've made some, but I just the fighting games I've completely ignored. To be honest, like they need to like make them more. They need to make fighting games more like where you're not locked into staring at each other, but you should be able to run around like in a third person shooter, and then like have things you can throw at each other, and then when you start fighting, you get like more like sorry, locked in, sort of during the fight. But you shouldn't have to like just stand there in the circle. I think I don't know. 11 years needed for the last 2 years. That was the biggest team for them. 11 years needed for the last 2 years. I assume you mean 11 people needed for the last 2 years. That was the biggest team. 11 people is actually a good amount. It's, the fact that I mean, Warframe to me looks like a AAA title. You know what I mean? It looks sharp. So that's really good that they were able to maintain a small team, because a lot of studios have a tendency to like blow up into like a huge um you know uh thing, and then they need to fire people because they like can't support that many people. I mean, the last 2 year about having crossplay and crosswave took them pretty much 8 years. Yeah, I suck at games like Call of Duty. Yeah, I mean, it's a fast game. You got to be like, you got to be on point. You know, there's like you got to be focused, and there's an amount of hours you have to put into it to kind of stay in shape too. Like, you pretty much have to play it consistently for so many hours before you start like actually contributing. Gotta go. Maybe be back later. Nice, man. Have a good one. Appreciate you stopping by. Meanwhile, I'm just doing a couple of Rocket League matches. I lost my first one. Nice. I haven't played Rocket. I've never played Rocket League, if I'm being honest. That's the one where you push a ball in with your car, right? Like, is that the one? I think that's the one. I'm thinking of the right one, but I'm not sure. I'm thinking I'm probably gonna get this creature done by the end of this stream. I feel like that's kind of like the vibe I'm getting. I feel like I'm not gonna be able to push the rendering much further at the end of this stream, so it's gonna be a good time to just kind of call it a done and. Yes, the car was a ball with the balls. Okay. the monster comes to life. I hope so. I hope I can portray that. Oh, thank you for the like on YouTube. Appreciate that. Yes, I'll be right back.
I'll be right back.
Turn on my little heater. It's getting cold hot. I switched to my phone game, Team Fight Tactics. Nice. I've never heard of the game. Yeah, but I've had my heater on, like my foot heater. It's just like a blanket that heats up, and it's amazing. I mean, I have air. It's just that I'm trying to keep it on the colder side, you know. Just trying to sharpen my pencil with some sandpaper here. That's really good enough. I love heaters. Using a heater inside your house reminds me of that game Frostpunk. I absolutely love the aesthetics of that game, and that's kind of like what I'm reminded of. Like every time I turn on a heater inside of a house, that's probably how they lived. TFT from League of Legends, something like Gwent cards from The Witcher. So a side game. Oh, nice. I never tried Frostpunk. Yeah, just imagine like you're always freezing, and it's like a strategy game where you build like a solo. It's not a conflict based game, but it's got like it's basically I don't think it has combat. You basically are trying to keep your little village warm, and you have this reactor core at the center. No Man's Sky. Yeah, I've played that. That's a good one. I just like you know what? For me, the art style is not grimdark enough. It's a little too. It's a little too like you know. I don't know. It's a little too friendly. Everything looks like if you touched it, it would make a squeaky sound. That's what No Man's Sky looks like to me. You know, I need it to be a little bit more rugged. And I actually I like the game. It's just that like that beginning part where you're getting going. It's like man, and I don't know. It seems like the perfect game for me, but like I just can't play another game where I'm required to like craft stuff. No more. Just can't do it. I played. You know what? Yeah, Abiotic Factor is the best game ever made that involves that kind of because that has radiation. Maybe Conan Exiles. Conan Exiles might work for me. I've heard good. I know my friends like it, but okay, a survival game. Yeah, survival. Well, Abiotic Factor is a survival game, but you're in a. It's like if you've ever played Half-Life One. Half-Life One is like that, or it's or not Half-Life. You're in an underground laboratory, lost, kind of like trying to get out or whatever, and you have to expand to different bases and stuff like that. So that game is like I enjoy that game a lot. Although I didn't finish it, I didn't get to the end game. Kind of, I tried. I think 400 grid has to be the perfect size um, for doing this kind of stuff. I think. Oh, Frostpunk is more city building. Yeah, that one's just like straight up city building simulator. But you gotta build things in the correct order depending on your demands. SimCity, Skylines, Avon Colony, one of the Caesar games. Those I've played. Yeah, I like Ages of Empires, that kind of thing. Like those are pretty boss. I do love Civilization sort of builders. The one like really excellent game that I played that I really liked that I haven't been able to like uh beat or like get really good at because it's such a hard game, but it's like if you check out on Steam, Oxygen Not Included, that game is absolutely phenomenal as like a strategy game. I'm telling you, that is like the bee's knees. Absolutely, like everyone should try Oxygen Not Included. It's very CPU heavy, so you don't want to get too much of a big colony because like they will eat all your food. But I'm telling you, that game is amazing. Oxygen Not Included. Rumblebee's knees. That's true. That's true. The knees of the rumblebee. But yeah, there's no game. There's not really. The only kind of games I haven't gotten into is like the card games, where they're like Yu-Gi-Oh and stuff like that. There's like the PC version of those kind of games, the deck builder kind of stuff. I've never like really gotten into those. I'm sure I could, but for something about them, I just never kind of pulled the trigger on any of those games. I'm always afraid that I like won't like it. Oh, Shelter game. Have played Fallout Shelter game. That one was like pretty good. I actually really like Shelter. Yeah, like that one is like for me, I had to stop playing it because like I realized I was like it was too good at getting me to be distracted constantly because of the timing stuff, and so I just kept like not paying attention to like it just kind of like took over my life somehow, and I just had to uninstall it, and I'm like, nope, no more of this. But I did. I really loved. I honestly, I think they should build a more of a fully fledged game around that concept because, like, you know what I mean. Like, you play Fallout. Like, you have your main central base, and then like you expand from there, and that's all it should be. Because it's like I really never in Fallout 4. I never really wanted to build more than one big base. Building like multiples, it's like you're manually doing everything. It's like too much, and so I wanted there to be like I want that'd be cool if they had like if you build your city inside of like a shelter and invited people there and then like just do it exactly like that game works except when you go out on missions you're actually in first person mode with your teammates and a Fallout game like that I think would be pretty good. I would enjoy that. Yeah, I don't. I honestly, I don't think I will ever stop playing video games because of how good the experiences are relative to what you can get in real life. You know what I mean? Like it's too good. Rigu Malard, are you streaming on Twitch too? I am, sir. I am streaming on Twitch at the same time. A Music says, "Oh yeah, the story, the fantasy, and the experience. Yeah, I just love video games. Like I really do. I decided I will never ever stop playing them. Most likely, like that will never happen. Yeah, I am. I am. The art is really amazing. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. My what was I gonna say? Yeah, no, video games they're just a better, more compressed version of real life. You know what I mean? Like it's just a better experience. Uh, Same. I got many PlayStation games, and like you already noticed played also a variety of games. Yeah, like I right now I'm more into shooters. Like recently I've been more like into just shooters, but normally I'm all over the place. Uh Gio Malard, if you want to check out my Instagram, not pushing anything on you, but if you just want to just check out the artwork and like you're not into streaming, you can just go to my Instagram and you'll see all my latest work there. That's where I post everything. But yeah, where was I? I did not. I'm not gonna get Stalker 2 because I've heard it has like really bad performance issues, and I'm just not interested. And like I need to be more careful with how I spend my money right now. Um, so I'm just not going to. Um, you know, I'm gonna actually play the games I have consistently and get good at them instead of just jumping around constantly. I have a theory that movies are dead. I have a theory that movies are dead. Video games will stay alive, but streaming and real content has officially taken over. I think movies. I mean, I mean, you're right because the thing. Okay, here. I don't watch movies ever anymore. Like, I can't. Like the last time I saw a movie was when the new Alien movie came out. What was it, Romulus or something like that, or something like that. And I just watch podcast streaming and I game. So it's hard. I disagree, but it's hard to disagree with you because you're right. That's how I consume. Like I don't really watch movies. That often unless I go to the theater with a friend or something. It's like I'll turn it on, and if it doesn't grab me within the first 5 minutes, and it never does, I just turn it off. Um, And then you said video games will stay alive. Yeah, video games for sure, for sure. I think things that people have been like I think kind of negative towards video games, but I think things are getting better. Like because of the indie industry and like Unreal Engine 5 being available to everybody, all I'm seeing is like amazing titles. Maybe they're not fully fleshed out games, but like there's really good horror games on Steam for like $10 that are like they're maybe a 5 hour experience, but like a lot of stories don't need to be a 40-hour experience. So it's like I think video games are just absolutely getting better. Um, you're right. Movies are kind of I think they're on the back foot right now. And streaming, I don't know. I'm actually, I was watching Jacob Jones. His channel is called Jacob fucking Jones, and he smokes. He basically just smokes and talks about cigarettes. But his channel is really interesting. He was talking to a VTuber, which I didn't know they existed. Is basically like girls that have like they don't show their real face. They have like a cartoon up, and I think things are gonna get wild with streaming because like I think there's a category of people who like they don't even watch streamers that like show themselves. They only watch like the VTuber stuff. Um, you know what I mean? So it's like it's weird how segmented everything's becoming. That like there's just like I think there's gonna be an older segment of people who watch like streamers like me, like who show themselves, and then there's gonna be like VTubers who are like people who only watch content that's like more like cartoonized basically. And so yeah, that's my answer to your comment. I think things are gonna get more wild. And once the tablet generation gets the ability to like vote, oh my god, that's gonna be interesting. Nenzuko from Demon Slayer, Gojo from Jujutsu Kaisen, Naruto from Naruto Kon from Bleach. Those emojis. Yeah, I honestly like. I only know Naruto. Like my delving into like anime is like very limited. I will watch like really nicely done expensive anime, but serialized stuff I won't. Just because maybe like Dragon Ball Z. I'll watch Dragon Ball Z. I'll give that a shot. But Rigo Malar says, yeah, sometimes games aren't fleshed out, but sometimes people just want to work out new gaming mechanic. Yeah, like I was playing the other day, and I don't recommend this game for everybody at all. But it's called Mouthwashing. The basic premise is there's a crew of people. They're like the last non-automated ship that transports goods through space. It's like a mission over a year kind of thing, and things go horribly wrong, right? And this game is absolute like it's weird because the graphics are like PlayStation graphics, but the story and the way they sell it, it's just like absolutely like one of the most demented like things I've played or experienced, and it was like better than any movie I've seen. Because like even though the characters aren't fully fleshed out, they're not like in like super high detail mode, right? Everything looks like PlayStation 2. Even though they did that, it was like I read in my mind, my mind connected all the dots, like it really happened. You know what I mean? So I think I don't know. I just check out mouthwashing, but I'm telling you, if you're sensitive at all, you know what I mean. Like don't do it. But it's a great. I thought that experience was great. It's like $14, I think, or something. Yeah, I think I love colony sims, like games that are like colony simulators. I absolutely love those kind of games. Man, I am just running through lead today. It feels like. And right now, I'm waiting for the mouthwashing. I will check it out. Reviews. Thanks. Yeah, check it. It's all. I think it's all like one word, and it's on Steam for like $14. But if you love horror, if you're like into horror, otherwise I would not endorse that game because it was a little bit on the. It's a little scary. I'm gonna zoom this camera in a little bit so you can kind of see what I'm working out. Little details at this point. I'm kind of like I want to get these little lines that kind of emphasize little things going here. Yeah, there's also like another kind of scary game that's like I haven't played yet, but I'm kind of looking forward to it. It's about a fly. Like you play as a fly, and it looks a little disturbing. And I'm normally not really into those kind of games, but I feel like they provide a better story. Like I don't know, a lot of times I feel like they do provide a little bit of a interesting story, and it's short and sweet. You can finish it in one sitting. You know what I mean? There's no crafting. Although I do like those games once. Like I said, the the game I was talking about earlier. I forgot what I was talking about. I rarely play a game. I just watch streamers play them. So I'll be watching Jex Jet. Oh, are we? I think we're. I think we follow the same guy. I think I'm just on his YouTube channel. I don't. I think if I'm thinking of the right guy, I watch him too. Let me put his. Let me put him in YouTube. I'm pretty sure I haven't been watching him, but I do sometimes. Like when he puts up. Am I thinking of the right guy? Yeah. Mouthwashing full game. Um, Actually, I'm not subscribed to him. I was thinking of a different guy. My guy's a little bit. He's like a little bit of a smaller channel. Well, considerably smaller. But yeah, cool guy. I've seen him on YouTube. I just never subscribed. So do you mostly watch gamers like gaming channels, or do you watch like art too, or is this like rare for you to like delve into the art section and watch an artist? I mean, not to call myself an artist, you know what I mean, but kind of a little bit. Lol, the same guy, haha. He's like a Hall of Famer YouTuber. Yeah, no, I got him confused with because like I got him confused with somebody else that I watch. Like I'm very much in my own circles. Like you know what I mean. Like I don't know things that I should know. You know what I mean. Like um, you know, I only know what I know, and like I'll just not know obvious things. But I just discovered on Twitch today that you can watch cartoons like Bob's Burgers and like South Park and like uh something. I think it was Family Guy. They just play it on a 24-hour loop. I don't know how they're getting away with it. Well, like I didn't know you could just watch all that on Twitch. Um, but yeah, that's crazy. I sometimes will type drawing or sketching in YouTube with a live filter. I rarely find a real person, but I love art and creature design. Thank you. Well, I was, because I was looking through Twitch too. I didn't see too many like people kind of doing traditional art. I want to say like that's pretty rare. So I'm like, maybe I'll be a niche of my own. Like, maybe people are looking for that. Because initially I thought like I wouldn't be comfortable drawing in front of people, because it's like, you know what I mean. It's like harder to draw in front of people, but like yeah, I don't know. It's after a month of doing it, I feel completely comfortable. The only time I don't stream it is like usually during the very beginning process when I'm like thinking out the design. Sometimes during that period, I will like I won't. But even when I do my rough sketches and stuff, I will post that too or stream that too. Basically, the longer I've been doing it, the more comfortable I've gotten with it, and it's become not difficult at all. Um, Even though initially I was like, dude, I don't know if I can, because I never liked when people would look at me, well, not look at me, but would watch me when I would draw. I'd rather be alone. But like streaming is like different. I don't, it's totally chill. I actually enjoy kind of like I'll draw for a few hours and then somebody will pop in and talk to me and then like I'm good. Like it's kind of like I took a little break. So I kind of enjoy it. I imagine this thing makes like pretty gnarly noises. Yeah, but and I think creature design is like my biggest strength as an artist is like doing creature stuff. It's what I like to do the most. Sometimes I'll do buildings and architecture and like do like a landscape kind of thing, but like mostly I just do creatures. That's like kind of where my most favorite kind of thing is. Yeah, I understand. I was the zoo many moons ago trying to draw the camels. A kid walked by and he's drawing the camels. Uh, Excitable kid, but after I didn't feel comfortable being on the spot anymore. Yeah, I don't think I could do those like those people that sit in the park and draw people's portraits. I don't know if I could be able to oh, sorry, I forgot Twitch. A Music says breaks are good. Don't forget to stretch sometimes and your posture. My posture right now is horrible. I need this chair to like go down. Does it go? Oh, it does go an inch further down. Right now my I noticed my head is not even in the camera. Like when I look down and I start drawing like real close, I'm not even in the shot. Um, yeah, my posture is, you know what I mean, like water stretching and posture. It's and that's why I have one of these tables like it like leans forward. It's like not 90 degrees, but it's like 45, 50 maybe degrees. So that how I don't know how people that stream art and they have a straight up table. I don't know how they do it. You're literally hanging like you're having to go like this to like holding your entire head up at a very uncomfortable angle just to draw. Like having a charting table, I don't know how you can like realistically draw day in and day out without having just a basic charting table. You know what I mean? Like it's I wouldn't be able to do it. It would kill my neck. It kills my neck now, and I have all the advantages. You streamers are pretty amazing doing things for the public. Thank you. See, this is the kind of praise I need. I deserve it. No, I'm just we are amazing. No, I really just like it started with I'm like I just like was like, well, I like to draw and I can do it for multiple hours. Like, why not just try pointing a camera at it, while I'm doing it? And so I kind of started off slow, and I started on YouTube, and then I started on Twitch, and like, I'm just kind of like, um, you know what I mean? Like, I'm like, why not try and see if it goes somewhere? So that was like my whole mentality towards it. It's hard not to focus on the numbers though. Like when you get into it, like you want to get those numbers up, and it's like it does get a little bit bad. Like because like I will pay attention. You know what I mean? Like I need like I recently I kind of stopped, but like I would just like obsessively check every single stat on the analytics, even though I had like one viewer once. You know what I mean? Like I'm just like rechecking it, making sure like make sure it all got counted up. So it can become bad, like if you don't treat it right and you're not like just in the moment, you know. All right, here we go. I don't know. I think I'm getting close to like I'm getting close to where my skill limit is not. I'm not gonna be able to push this picture any further without doing. Horizon Black says you made the shadow light work. Thank you so much, Horizon Black. Appreciate that. Yeah, so it's like I think I'm getting to that point where I'm at that skill level where uh, I don't know how much more I can push this picture without making it worse. So now I have to be very careful about adding more. You know what I mean? Because I'll start. I don't want to start kind of sliding back in the attempt to like add more stuff. So I'm just gonna kind of slowly work at this point and just kind of add a little here and a little there. But I eventually like if I just continue to render like this, when I get to a point where I do kind of slide more towards photorealistic. But obviously, I want to draw my own pieces. You know what I mean? Like I definitely like enjoy the kind of drawing things out of my own mind by making them look realistic. Do you think you could just put your picture into an AI filter and see what it would do to it? I've done that because I've tried to animate stuff using I forget what the website was. I have tried doing that. Not traditional, I know, but you may get ideas. Um, I don't know if then I would have to qualify it as using AI tools. I always click I didn't use AI tools, but then if I do something like that to get ideas, am I then using an AI tool? I don't know. But the thing it's I didn't I've done things like that, like just experimenting. It didn't really give me what I wanted in terms of like um I don't know. But what one thing I did put a lot of effort into is trying to take my pictures and animate them. Like I was gonna put, like my idea was this: I was gonna post my picture and then I was gonna make a reel, an animated reel with where my picture would move. But I don't want to sit in Blender and figure out how to make a cartoon out of my. You know what I mean? That would take forever. So what I was gonna do is like use AI, and I only once got it to kind of work. If I have that file saved, if I still haven't deleted it, I'll show you guys. Um, oh no, that was a that was a song me and my buddy made in Suno. That was AI. AI video. Okay, so I'm about to show you something that's gonna blow your mind. This is what I was attempting to do for my Instagram. Right, I'm gonna push it over here so you guys can see it. Um, and I was trying see how it's animated and it moves around. That's one of my pictures, and it did a reasonable job at animating it. I thought, but that was the only time it worked. That was the only time. Usually, it just spurgs out and goes into like a complete. It just makes a complete disaster of everything. But yeah, like if I was able to do this for my reels and put some music to it, you could really make like a really cool channel. You know what I mean? Like it's like that's the most success I've ever gotten out of doing that. So I'm gonna take this away. Here's what it usually does. Let me show you what it usually does here. I'm gonna show you this video. Look at how it just completely goes berserk and everything turns into just absolute chaos. It just like completely ignores the picture and makes up its own like insanity. So let me play that one more time so you guys can see that craziness. So you can see not exactly what I had in mind. Uh, I imagine AI will be used for 3D rigging eventually. Oh God, I hope not. I mean, yeah, like it will, but there's some AI programs where you can take your 2D picture, and if it's clearly drawn enough, you can like make it you can make it a 3D object, like loosely speaking. Like uh there is Blender. Oops, nope. Close that out. I don't think I saved it, but I did make some 3D models out of my pictures. None of them were super successful. They kind of just like fell apart, but anyway, I'm gonna close all this and then. But you guys see what I mean, though. Haha, that hand turns into a skeleton monster. Yeah, it's just like, it's so inconsistent that you really can't use it for anything unless you're willing to sit there and spend a bunch of money. You know what I mean? Until it kind of works. And I'm sure there's people who kind of have played with it enough that they get better results more consistently, but I'm just a simple man. I just like traditional, good old traditional art, sitting here for hours, rendering out my imagination. I'm completely satisfied with that. I could do this for the rest of my life. Yeah, that looked weird. Haha. Yeah, yeah, for sure. This, I mean, it's AI is just like it's not quite there yet. Although I have seen some YouTube videos where people make like little story things. It was like a very Bioshocky looking video um, of like pretty much Rapture, and they did have fair bit of consistency, and they did tell a story with these reels they made and put music to it. It was very close to where, like, if you were squinting, you wouldn't be able to tell that it, all the AI mistakes that it usually makes, you wouldn't be able to see it. So it's slowly getting there, unfortunately. And I say unfortunately because people like me won't be able to get work um, down the road, basically. Understood. I like simpler times. Yeah, me too. I have a wood burning stove. Unfortunately, it's in my garage and not my house. But I do love the simpler times. There's a segment in my life that I definitely enjoy keeping things simple. I even tried growing tomatoes one time. It actually worked out pretty good. I got a pretty good harvest of tomatoes one year. So I kind of know what I'm doing. I just didn't like the time dedication it took. I kept having to water them, but they were delicious. Sometimes we all like doing things just once, just to prove we can. Sometimes that's just good enough. The tomatoes, yeah. I That's kind of where I was at. Is you know how you like? I kind of fell into the trap of like looking at those YouTube videos where people are like, "Oh, you should homestead." What they don't tell you is you're gonna spend all summer watering and moving earth around to get 47 cents worth of tomatoes. You know what I mean? So I was like, I don't know if I'm doing this again, unless you do it on a big enough scale that it like makes a difference. But I mean, look, it made a difference. I enjoyed the tomatoes. It actually turned out pretty good. Like it wasn't bad at all. But in a grand scheme of things, I don't want to spend like that many hours. You know, I'm definitely gonna. I'm almost debating on whether I should like when I take this picture, when I scan it and put it in my computer, whether I should stream the process of me like putting the finishing touches in Krita on it. I usually don't. Well, I've never streamed that part, but I'm sort of debating on whether I should. But I'd have to. It would be a whole process of like setting up. You know what I mean? Like the different screen and stuff like that for my main screen, and then I don't know. I don't know if people want to watch that anyway. I'm sure somebody does, but you should just record certain things for time lapses. You don't have to be on stream for everything. Well, that's true. That is true. I'm gonna have to go through Twitch, and I love time lapse art. I might have to get in on that and do it. I've just been really lazy. Like the idea. Oh, there's my dog. Hold on, there he is. Aries, come here, buddy. Oh, there he comes. Come here, buddy. Over here. Come here. Oh, you're a good boy. Where's that? Where's the camera? Before he decides to leave. No, the lamp is in the way. There he is. Yeah, you're a good boy. I might have to let him outside here. I don't know. Last time I've been streaming for uh almost 4 hours. Yeah, I use the dog to like the YouTube for like I it's he's like my cow and I use him to milk likes from people. Let's get that over there. Let me let the dog outside so he can go outside basically, and I'll be right back. Just shit. Come on, babe. I've been saying he should do time lapses. People would watch the shit out of those. I'm sure they do, doggy. Yeah, it's just like, how do you do it, right? Like, I'd have to, like, if I just record this, I move the camera around a lot. I don't know if it would, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know if it would work if I move the camera around a lot, right? Or am I just being crazy? You'd have to have a stationary camera, right? That never moves. I feel like. Meanwhile, it's 10 p.m., so I'm gonna chill down. But got you tabbed. Oh, thank you so much, man. That is very much appreciated. I'm at not to talk logistics, but I'm at 1.8 for my from. I need to get to 3 for my average view watcher thing. Why am I yeah, so I need to get to 3 average views to get affiliate on Twitch, which is very generous, by the way. It's like that's like very doable. I feel like, and so yeah, that's the goal. And with how many, like honestly, like it's been good lately. Like it's been it seems like lately I've been getting like a little bit more viewership from people. So it's like um, usually like it for the longest time it would just be a desert. Like I'm just by myself in the dark. But recently, I'm always noticing there's at least like 1 or 2. Right now, 6, which is unusually high. That's like crazy high. But yeah, once I get the average view up to 3, I'll get affiliate, I guess. And whatever happens after that, I'm not really sure what affiliate gives you, but I know it's step 1 to the better things. I think doing time lapses for like TikTok right now would be fire. I know people are all over that platform. I've never been on it. I've never had it installed on my phone, but I know it's the right thing to do. You know what I mean? I'm sure like I could probably do pretty well with that. I'm just the type of person where I can do one thing. I can be good at one thing. Cloud is what it gives you, and that's what I need. I need clout. Clout. It's amazing how like when you finish a picture and you go through all the editing on Krita and like you do the final post, how much it changes from like what you conceptualize in your mind about it. It turns into clouds, fog, or stream. Oh, I think he meant cloud. Like how should I explain? Like, I'm not. You guys don't know cloud over there in your country. It's basically like fame, like or like temporary fame, kind of. You know what I mean? Like having like the aura of invincible. Like not. I don't know. How would you? Stone Home, help me explain what cloud is. It's like when you're doing good and everybody knows it. Like I don't know. Like I'm not sure how to translate that. Yes, I know, but I was out of the box thinking towards your art. I did understand that cloud talk. Oh, okay, I didn't know if that was just like maybe like you guys don't know about cloud. I don't know. Haha, aura of invincibility. I like that one better. Or something. I maybe I don't know what cloud is. I thought cloud was like yeah, you're like just influence or power, especially in politics or business. Yeah, there you go. But I feel like clout to me, like it always meant like it's sort of a temporary thing. Like right now, somebody has a lot of clout because of something happening, but it's like a slowly fading thing. Or stream around the wings or chest, mm, but fog around the trees or stream around wings and chest. Um, R- R- uh, Raguel Malar, do you like Twitch or YouTube better for streaming? Or and if so, why? Or whichever. Just I'm just sort of curious because like I feel like most of the population that enjoys streaming is probably on Twitch already. But I kind of watch both. Honestly, I watch a little bit of both depending on where my creator's at. Yeah, that's the whole story of trans science. Nothing stays. It all changes. Um, but yeah, hope you're getting affiliated soon. Yeah, that would be nice. You know what I mean? That would be dope to get that. Trying to add a little bit more contrast to this. These trees on the side of the board. There's no light. I like YouTube, but I'm not a normal person. I like the rewind feature. Oh, you know what? I do too. I like that I can start a stream on YouTube like of the people I watch, then if I need to pause it and unpause it, I'm behind the stream, but I can still, you know what I mean. I don't have to lose out on that info. Basically, I do like that about YouTube. I'm not sure if Twitch works that way. If you can like go back and watch, you know what I mean, like rewind and just be okay. Because I never, I'm a lurker. I'll be honest with you guys. I never comment on things or talk. Usually, like very rarely, I'll say like hi or something and then stop there. But like, like as a consumer, I basically I'm a non-interactor, and I like to be. So it's not important to me if I have to rewind and not be, at the front of the experience. I'm okay with that. I just want to make sure I get all the content. It doesn't have to be on time. Lurking's good enough. If there's a creator I like, I watch their clips on YouTube. I love lurking. Yeah, because I mean you're still they're still getting the benefit of like the watch time, as you know what I mean. You're still there. It's just like you know I don't like I don't like to really um like the channel I really like on Twitch is CRT Rex, or yeah, CRT Rex. He's like this retro gamer. He's not really a retro gamer, but he plays on our CRT TVs, and he's hilarious. And yeah, I never comment, never feel the need to. I don't like being over on the Twitch platform. They make me two factor to sign in. Is that so? I think I've been signed in forever. I don't even know if that's the case. I'm sure it is. I don't know. I just don't like two factor authentication because like if you go to a different phone number and you need that phone number to like get in, I really don't like them connecting the phone number to like your account is like a little bit of an overreach in my opinion. I'm not a big fan of it, but I get it. You know what I mean. I don't like being over on the. Oh, I already read that. Mandatory two factor is really horrendous. I think that everything's moving in that direction. I don't think there's a way to get away from it. To be honest, I think mandatory two factor is going to be everything, and eventually it'll be bio ID mandatory. Three factor bio ID. You gotta scan your eyeball. Um, submit like you have to rip out a hair from your armpit, like put it in your phone, scan, submit fingerprint, password, all that good stuff. It's coming. They want to connect everything, so you can never do anything without being known, essentially. which is why I'm always super careful about what memes I like. What do you think is the dietary intake of your creature? It's mass in general. It just avoids it avoids intelligent life, but it's essentially just consumes mass in general and like animals. So it's kind of like that, you know. Yeah, I don't do bio. I mean, it will. It just avoids like really, you know what I mean, like humans of higher intelligent, like, but it'll do animals and stuff like that. I can't believe it's already 3 p.m. Time flies. I think I have, but like as I'm getting older, like I can do things longer. I know that's crazy, but like I'm just able to like work longer hours and like I feel like. But yeah, I can read the lore again. The lore. If I can find it here, where did it go? Essencebane description. So I'll read you kind of the background for this creature, so you can get an idea of kind of what we're dealing with. When encountered, Essencebanes appear as eerie, shadowy figures, often taking the shape of large wild animals or giants. These manifestations of emptiness are born from disruptions in elemental protections or cataclysmic events that cause ley lines to buckle. Normally, these void pockets consume surrounding mass and vanish, but on rare occasions, they consume a creature large enough to sustain their accumulated mass, granting them mobility. When active, Essence Banes seek out powerful magic to consume, while the Essence Bane devours matter relentlessly. It notably avoids consuming organic intelligent beings, It seems to deliberately leave these entities untouched, absorbing all else around them. What fate befalls a creature pulled into the Essencebane remains a mystery. The few who have lost someone to it don't remember. So that's the basic. That's the basic lore for them. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I mean this one's like the size of a moose probably. So you know what I mean? Like I imagine it can eat probably up to a wolf, like easily, without too much struggle. That's kind of how I see it. It eats reality, little bits at a time. Is there more of its kind? Yeah, and more are showing up every day. That's not good. And this is part of the Dramaria 5th edition free campaign. You can check out at dramaria.com, bottom right hand side of the screen. If you type that into your search bar, we're always happy if you check that out. If you're a D&D player. If not, you can read all the lore, just like I did. Well, you didn't create them from your head. I mean, it's an interpretation. He did create it. I like to think we helped inspire it. Yeah, I mean, I'm doing commissions for them, within the boundaries of the lore. There was no like physical description of the creature, but because he got the lore from chat. No, the lore is if you go see. So the lore came from. Let me just take this over here. Uh, Let me copy. Oops, and then paste. From Dermaria.com. That's where the lore is stored. That's where I look it up, and then I do commissions based on that lore for the creatures. That's kind of roughly the. Yeah. So it's like I try to stay within the boundaries of the lore, but you know what I mean. Like I make up my own stuff, within those perimeters. And then I even like a lot of my streams will be the sketching phase where I just come up like I'll show you. This is how this creature started off, right? This is kind of like where I started with the idea, and it slowly transformed into. We slowly went into this direction, right? And then I went more into this direction, and this gives people the ability to be like, you know what I mean, kind of like it's this in this phase. It's easier to change stuff. So the disaster piece he did below below my mind to shreds. You can check that out, and I don't have it in front of me. I think it's behind the table over there. But yeah, the disaster piece was probably definitely like the stronger piece that I've done so far. It went beyond my normal self. So I am pretty proud of that one. Hopefully, I can continue to improve because that one conceptually, it was like more more difficult to do. I was halfway hoping I would get a follower on Twitch because I did those like things where like if somebody follows me, it shows up on screen and like there's noises that are made. Uh, we are extremely proud of your work on that one. Thank you. Yeah, I was hoping that because I spent some part of my day today figuring out how to do like all the noises and stuff for the followers and like the raids, so I could know that it's happening. Um, Very excellent. I'll be sure to find more of your streams. Stay creative. Thank you. Thank you. I pretty much stream every single day. I might skip a day, but I usually don't. Should I have music? I don't know if you guys want music. Kind of feel like turning on a little bit of music. Uh, I gotta go check on the dog. He's barking. Oh, he's a little boy. I forgot the dog was out there. I'm surprised how he stays out in the cold like that without any issues. He's not like a long-haired dog, and he just doesn't mind 3 Celsius degree weather, I guess. I think I'm falling in love with this piece. I really am. This will be a 23-hour piece. Because I did an hour and a half before I started streaming. Then I did 7, 7, and 5. So altogether, that's about around 23 hours. So this is about what 23 hours looks like. I mean, obviously, there's been a lot of talking and stream and stuff like that, which is actually much needed for breaks and stuff. But Oh, Silver comment. Hello. How's it going, buddy? I'm just over here drawing again. Really good sesh today. Really good sesh. Really strong session, you know. It's been good. Nice. Sound likes too. Nice. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I'm just trying to polish off this piece so I can confidently be done with it. Let's see, what was I gonna look at? Hi Stone, I was going to join when I was free. Nice. Well, you got to get all your basics done, right? You got to do all your other important stuff. But I'm glad you could make it to the stream. Today was a pretty chill day. Not very uneventful, pretty uneventful. I did install those noises for my Twitch. Unfortunately, I didn't get any followers to like when they follow you, it makes like that like I don't know, just it lets you know and there's like animations on screen. So like we'll see how that works out next time I stream. I'm excited for that, so I won't miss if I get like rated or something. I'll get the notification. It looks great. I can notice the shading has gotten darker to add more details. Yeah, it's been a journey. Like I've been really pushing the rendering of this one. And I'm doing like more of a full piece here, like it's there's a. But yeah, I like it a lot. I can even see it in the horn and shedding skin. Yeah, I tried to kind of like bring that out a little bit. I think I'm just gonna do the 5 hours today. Then I'm just gonna go chillax for the rest of the day. I think doing like 7 hour streams is a bit extreme, like every day, but I will do them. But I kind of last night I had to go like pick up work after that, and I worked till about 11, and then I just crashed. Like I kind of want a little bit more free time than zero free time, but yeah. So I think I'm gonna cut it off at 5 hours. I think this picture is like done basically. There's a little bit more polishing to go, but it's basically there. I'm gonna throw it into Krita. Good. So do you feel the backlash yet? What do you mean? The backlash from just streaming too much? No, I don't feel burnt out. It's not that like I don't feel burnt out. I just feel like I want to like put an hour into like playing a video game at the end of the day or something. You know what I mean? Instead of just like because like I literally just went from here to like go pick up work, then did that. Then just like finished that and was like, okay, I guess it's time to go to bed now. Like, you know what I mean? So I was like, nah. I mean, if I didn't have anything else to do other than streaming, then yeah, like I could just finish and then it would still be like what 5, 6, 7 o'clock. Yeah, you could still do something for the last 2 hours. But if this is all I did for a living, then yeah, that would be viable. But since I got to do other things, then like nah. And it's just legit. I finally got a good 8 hours. I finally got a good 8 hours. Usually, I had to wake up early and to help find a friend get somewhere on time. Nice. Oh no, I don't mean sleep. Sleep is fine. I get enough sleep and all that. I just sleep until I'm like ready to wake up, because you know what I mean. I just mean like I still like to do other stuff throughout the day. Just I think drawing too is a little bit it's like mentally kind of heavy. You gotta kind of like focus the entire time, and so that makes it like kind of difficult to do for super long periods of time. Although there was that Asian artist. Yes, Sam, I want to have a chance to read my book and get drawing ideas. Yeah. There was that Asian artist. I forget what his name was. He was super famous. He said that somebody said on YouTube, a video I was watching, that he would train for 12 hours a day or like draw for 12 hours a day, and I just don't understand like how that's possible. Like how you know what I mean? Like I just because if you're studying like really studying for 12 hours, Kim Jong Ji, yeah, I think that's the name. I just don't every day like you have to stop to like take care of things and take the garbage out, because if you're doing 12 hours straight like us even with no breaks, like that's rough. He passed away. No, yeah, I know he did, but I'm just saying like 12 hours. I think you can organize things and go through a phase of 12 hours. Like you can do that for a week if you have all the food and everything's lined up, and you're not gonna clean anything, and you're just gonna like, and it also like depends on what people mean when they say they work 12 hours. Like, because like if I'm streaming for 7 hours, that means I streamed for 7 hours. You know what I mean? Or those are like recordable hours I was here, not like meandering, like at the office, and like there's a lot of times even in like real jobs where you're just burning. Like there's a lot of downtime, kind of. If out of every 12-hour shift, there's probably you got to take uh 30. So it's 11 hours because of the three breaks, then downtime for machines or whatever. There's a lot of you know, nobody really works the time that it says on the sheet. I was mentioned he was studying stuff to the point where he could draw from memory. Yeah, he was quite impressive. I just don't see myself drawing 12 hours a day. I don't know how that's possible to stay consistent with. He should have been a streamer. You know what I mean? That would have been impressive if he was a streamer. I've seen some of his stuff though; it's pretty good. Some people are built different. Yeah, you have to have money though. Like you have to not. I mean, obviously he was making money, but I'm just saying it's like 12 hours. You gotta like wake up and just go straight towards. You know what I mean? Your drawing job, and just do it until the day is done. I wouldn't be able to sustain that. I need my Call of Duty. I need it. I need my Diablo and Call of Duty now and again. Uh, I'm trying to play new games as well. I got God of War Ragnarok. It's been on my desk for 3 months now. This is torture for me. What do you mean? Like you can't get started playing it? Like why? I don't get it. I've heard only good things about that game, but I don't really. I've never really played the God of War series, so. Homework, Nick. It's on my way. So you're saying you can't like just because stuff keeps getting in the way? Oh, is in my way? It's in my way. Oh, I gotcha. I wouldn't. I don't know if I'd be able to. Even sleeping is a risk to set me back. Your homework is that intense, dude? What the? Are you like in advanced classes? Because that seems crazy. I wouldn't be able to do it. Yes, he's in. I wouldn't be able to do it. Like that's hopeless, dude. If you had a game in front of me, I had to write so many essays in 3 months. Then all three exams are coming due. Well, yeah, I would. I do. That sounds horrible. I'm not a fan of any of that. It sounds awful. I mean, I'm just getting flashbacks of school now. I don't like it. I don't like school. I don't like it. At least if you stay with it, you can get like a good job. Then for the math, I needed to study everything that I did for another test to make up for some low grades. I didn't even make up for the low grades. Like I don't want to put bad thoughts in your head. I think it's great that you're doing great and studying hard and all that. Before the 10th, I don't blame you. Yeah, I was never like friends with school. I mean, I didn't do anything bad. Like I still went to school. You know, I still put the books in my backpack and walked all the way home with them. I just didn't take them back out. And like, you know, yeah, it was just an awful time. Oh my god. Yep, it doesn't help that some adults straight up don't deserve to be teachers. Oh man, I got some stories about that. Well, not really. I mean, I had like I'm not sure if I should talk about this. Um, I'm sure some of them don't deserve to be. You know what I mean? Like it's hard to assess who deserves to be a teacher. They have to. You know, it's. But yeah, I've had some teachers that weren't super awesome. We had a few of the same teachers. There are sure some that didn't deserve it. Yeah, we did. Unless right before I was getting ready to graduate, I saw this Karen and pointed her out. The teacher are sure to note that down because I was that type of student not to dislike a person. I've had a few dislikes in my life, unless you. Oh, I mean, I think you meant no, because I was the type of not to dislike a person. Oh, okay. I've had the opposite where I would just naturally like find somebody I didn't like and I just ignore them. I don't know. We had unless you give me a reason to. My senior year English teacher was 1 foot out of the grave. Senior year English teacher was 1 foot out of the grave. She gave us a word search as her final. What a joke! Nice. Uh, there's one. I just don't want to do it. I don't want to discredit. I don't want to bring up people's names online. I'm not. Gossip is bad. We won't gossip. But yeah, there's some teacher. We went through the same system. Me and you, literally, Stone Home. So we probably know the same person. But yeah, no, we're not gonna bring up names. It's not important. We all know. We've all had them. We've all had these teachers. Bringing up specific names won't fix anything. I'm just saying, like, I hated school. Like, it's not even the difficulty. It's that I didn't want to be there, and um, yeah, I don't know. I just really didn't like it, and it's like this whole thing. I'd never agreed to it, and they're sort of putting like. If you have a job, at least you like said you were gonna do it, and then you got to do it because of like, you said you were gonna do it for this amount, and that's what you're doing, right? Like jobs mentally were totally different because I was like, at least I'm sort of participating and agreeing to this school. This whole thing where they just are, I don't want. Well, I don't want to say too much. I didn't like the whole thing basically. I literally just daydreamed all day and then failed. Not failed, but I pretty much barely passed any of the classes. Like pure torture. I mean, just pure torture school. Anyway, I'm at 5 hours and 15 minutes. I'm gonna bounce out of here for the night. I'll probably get this done tonight. I'm gonna finish this up and scan it and get it finalized and all that kind of stuff. I super appreciate Today was kind of a great day because there's like there was like 6 viewers here, 6 viewers there. It's been great. So I sure do appreciate everyone that has enjoyed the cast. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll see how I feel. I might do another 5 hour one. I just can't believe I did 2 7s. I just did it for fun, and I was like, it's not too bad. And then today, I just kind of, honestly, I want to go play video games a little bit more today. I want to go play Diablo and all that kind of stuff. But anyway, super appreciate everyone. I'll be back tomorrow. Hope you guys have a great night. I'm out of here. Bye bye.